Så där, hej på er! Välkomna tillbaka till en ny stream. Den här gången tänkte jag försöka fortsätta med min playthrough i Horizon Forbidden West. Och det var ju ett tag sedan, så jag minns inte vad vi höll på med. Det verkar som att vi har ett uppdrag ända här borta. Då kanske vi ska försöka ta oss dit. Jag skulle vilja hitta Mount på vägen, men det finns säkert på vägen. Jag såg något uppdrag. Syntes väl inte på kartan? Nej. Vi tar hennes uppdrag först.
You're the outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the marshals. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tenakth. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then, choosing the right rations can be just as important to your chance of survival as choosing the right weapons. If you want food that'll save your life out in the wilds, go northwest to Saltbite. The cook there, Pantala, she'll whip up a meal for anyone who needs it, Tenakth or not.
I'll make sure to pay her a visit if I'm out that way.
Okej, så vi har fått ett nytt ärende. Att vi ska gå till Saltbite. Men jag vill ta det här först. Leta efter Aethers koordinater. Så vi går dit. Hoppa ner för denna, tror jag. Så mörkt. Det var tungt att det blir natt precis när jag loggar in igen.
The land out here is sick with blight too. But we'll be able to heal all of it. Once Gaia is strong enough to capture Hephaestus.
Oj. Nu har jag glömt kontrollerna. För bara man fick upp hudden så. Vi ska vänster. Okej. Den där kanske jag hade kunnat overrida och rida på, men nu är det för sent. Från vägen där. Och hamnar i vattnet också. Det är jättebra. Jag springer nog. Kom igen, upp med dig. Spring, kom igen. är på rätt väg. Är dit jag ska. Nej. Ska upp och runt. In genom settlementet.
The Tenakth settlement. Gonna have to watch my step. I bet a cook can do something with this.
Ja, ett quest här också. Questen först då.
Not one more step.
Ah.
The Tenakth don't suffer outlanders in the clanlands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
They're like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruda, champion of the traitor Regala. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
I'll keep that in mind.
Arrow and
I don't need a chaplain telling me
jag
the
ska
battles.
samla grejer först.
The real battle is arguing with you.
Nu kan jag snacka med er.
We don't get those hearts, we don't get water, then everyone dies. I'm going back to the pens. I'll gut those machines myself.
So machines did this?
An Easterner with a hair like blood. The outlander from the embassy.
You killed Greta, Regala's champion. He was one of ours.
It's Aloy, and I'm not looking for any trouble.
Maybe I could use some trouble right about now.
Out there is a big herd my people harvest. We take the machines' hearts, send them to our capital, get paid with water. Gets harder every year. Killer machines keep showing up to defend the herd. Last one hit us right as we were penning up our prey. Nearly wiped us out. But our quarry is still in the pens, which means if I can get their hearts, we can trade for the water we need.
If you go out there alone, you'll probably wind up dead, Draka.
I'm not going alone, Chaplain. The great champion killer's coming with me.
Ja, han följer i alla fall med.
First.
Det brukar ju vara så att de skickar ut Aloy på uppdrag. Men vi tar och snackar lite först då.
What can you tell me about this herd?
Been there for years. We harvest the parts we need from it. No more, no less. New machines always show up to replace our kills.
What about the killer machines you mentioned?
They guard the herd. The more we take out, the more arrive. First sawtooths, then ravagers. Now, a sand-blasted thunderjaw. Hit us right as we were herding machines into our pens. Had to leave half my hunters behind to fend it off. Only survivors are the ones you see here.
You mentioned the capital gives you water.
There's no giving. We pay tribute for it with machine parts. Hearts being the most valuable. Every other desert village has some resource to exchange. But the capital of Scalding Spear is the only one with a constant supply of water. Here in dry country, it's the same as holding everyone's lives in their hands.
It is the way of the desert. How we've always survived.
Hej Elin! Välkommen in! Hur är det med dig?
Doesn't sound like you like this commander of yours.
Survival in the desert requires a more disciplined approach than that of other clans.
Means she really likes her rules and order.
But you don't.
I just don't like hers.
This is insubordination.
I must be dehydrated.
I heard him calling you
Det är bra,
champion.
lite
What
seg.
does that mean?
Försöker
It means
ta mig
I've
igenom
survived
helgen.
our youth
Ja.
and outlived my
Ja, men det är bra med mig.
battles.
Lite trött. Jag var väl
As
också
such,
lite för
I
sent
counsel
i
the desert clan.
natt.
Those who
Ehm,
reach my age are
men
meant to
det
share
är
our wisdom
nice.
with the young. Keep them on the true warrior's path when their
Helt
stubbornness
rätt.
kicks up dust and clouds.
Anledningen till att jag var uppe i natt var för att jag skaffade nya emotes. Så att jag satt och fixade med dem. Jag sa åt mig själv att jag skulle sova lite tidigt ikväll för att jag hade tänkt att streama idag, men det gick inte så bra. Men vi har nya fina emotes.
You knew Regala's champion, Gruda.
He was one of ours. So was Regala. Desert Clan's pride and joy.
Sen är inte alla godkända än, så att det kommer typ dubbelt så många till
Regala was a
när
legend
det
among
väl är
the
godkänt.
clans, fearless and unrelenting. A marshal to Hikaru, chief of all Tenakth. His judgment made flesh.
Värt det, absolut.
The Karja king asked for peace, and Hikaru agreed. Regala wanted payment in kind for the atrocities the Karja committed. A Tenakth empire that would push into the east. So she challenged Hikaru's decision. He had no choice but to face her in combat.
Hikaru won. She should have died by his hand then, but the chief let her live. For Tenakth, that kind of mercy is a bitter drink.
Now that she rides machines and murders marshals, we might not be able to ignore her camps in the desert for much longer.
No one in the desert clan's touching those camps. This is between Regala and Hikaru. If the chief's strong enough to lead, he'll prevail. If he doesn't, he'll make way for one who is.
Ja, men
Isn't it?
jag har inte så mycket pengar, så att tyvärr. Jag måste göra mat hemma.
Harvest those pen machines if I can. Probably better if you don't do it on your own. Seems like your village needs you right now.
I like her.
An outlander after my own heart. We can leave now, or I can meet you at our outpost southeast of here.
I'll meet
I
you
have
there.
something to take care of first. You go on ahead.
I'll wait at the outpost for as long as I can.
May the Ten protect you then. I'll await your return and report to the capital.
Yeah, you do that.
Klockan är 4:30 och jag har inte borstat tänderna för nu.
Mine's blaster
Jag relaterar. Jag gick inte upp förrän typ klockan 1 och sen så behövde jag förbereda en massa för streamen. Sen behövde jag liksom snabbt bara laga lite mat så att jag stod mig tills liksom efter streamen. Ska vi ta de här först kanske? Ja. Ja.
I've heard of you, Outlander. Your exploits must require supplies.
Cook. Då tar vi den campfiren och drar vidare. Kan ta den där hållnyckeln om det inte kommer något annat sånt på vägen. Men jag hoppades på att få något sommarjobb i sommar för att få in lite pengar. Men jag fick inget. Så jag får leva. Jag har lite sparat så jag överlever liksom, men jag kommer behöva ta mina sparpengar, vilket är lite segt, ja. Och så har jag liksom lite jag behöver köpa. Jag skulle behöva köpa nya shorts för de jag har är för små. Och jag behöver köpa present till Marvin. Han fyllde år i april, men min present var att vi skulle åka till Skara Sommarland tillsammans. Så att det kommer kosta en del. Det finns säkert en massa annat man behöver köpa också.
Wouldn't want to be caught in that sand spiral.
Så att eftersom jag inte fick något sommarjobb så sa jag i alla fall till mig själv att jag skulle försöka streama så mycket jag kunde. Så jag kanske får in lite på det i alla fall. Ja, förra året så var min present till honom att vi åkte till Liseberg, vilket han uppskattade jättemycket. Så att jag sa det att min present är typ att han får välja någonstans vi åker. Typ till något Liseberg eller något liknande. Och eftersom vi var på Liseberg förra året så valde han Skara Sommarland istället. Så det känns... Alltså jag vet liksom inte vad jag skulle köpa för prylar till honom. Så det är roligare att göra någonting tillsammans. Något som är lite mer annorlunda än vad vi brukar göra. Är de här... Vad händer? Är det... Aha, vi krigar. Tack för prenumerationen med Prime. Oj, aj. Ja, hej. Kan du dö? Nej, okej. Du... Vad många slag du tar. Har de dödat alla de som var på min sida, eller? Hallå? Var fan når de mig någonstans? Okej, hon dog. Var fan är de andra då? Ah, hon är uppe. Vad är de kvar nu? Musiken slutade så att jag tror att jag lyckades döda alla. Det tog ganska mycket på min health. Jag som typ hela förra streamen hade för mycket i min... Vad heter det? För medicine pouch. Nu förlorar jag typ allting på samma gång. Ja, och hoppa upp här. Nej, jag kan söka någonting. Så. Ja, det var det jag skulle ha. Alltså, jag stör mig så på det här att jag måste trycka på en knapp för att få upp saker jag kan ta upp liksom. Det var mycket bättre i första spelet när man inte behövde göra det. Alltså jag kommer upprepa det här typ tills jag har spelat ut det här spelet. Men det är så irriterande. tror inte jag behöver mer trä. Vi kan ta det här. Så siktar vi på talnyckeln nu då.
There's a way to climb this tarmac.
Ja. Se hur jag ska komma upp på den. Det känns något högt här. Jag undrar vad som är bästa sättet. Alltså jag ser inte. Det är om det går att hoppa upp där borta eller någonting. Men jag är inte jättesugen på att fightas med någon.
Ready for anything now?
Nej. Tror inte det kommer gå. Var 17 ska jag hoppa från då?
Doesn't look like I can climb this guy. At least for now.
Aha, kan jag inte göra det än? Det är det som är grejen. Men hur ska jag lyckas med det senare då? Jag går vidare. Jag vill inte ha den där uppmärksamhet. Jag tror det är fine. Kan jag kalla på ett mount? En knapp var nu igen. Oj. R var det. Kolla. De tror att jag skulle behöva skaffa en ny. Campfire, nice. Jag har inte långt kvar till questpointen.
I'm getting close to Ether's location. I said it would be in some kind of physical processor.
Campfire.
An ancient ruin. Turned into a Tanakh stronghold? Could Ether be inside?
Så det bor människor här.
It's not gonna be easy with Tanakh's warriors everywhere.
Many more soldiers killed Sin.
Regala's forces may seem strong now, but
Her machines took out my entire squad.
remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we. Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes.
Jag såg en sak nu. Har inte daily subs countern uppdaterat? Nej, varför inte? Den kanske inte tar Prime. Undrar om jag kan ställa in det. Jag vet inte om man kan räkna med det. Nu står det 2 av 2. Varför det? Nu står det en. Den är lite efter alltså. Ja. Då är det som det ska nu.
You are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hikaro.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide.
Nice.
Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Det borde vara ganska enkelt att få tag på den, eller?
The records of the Ten. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
Visions.
These visions. You said they're the records of the Ten. Who are they?
Old ones. Who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more.
Hon har
Once this
jättecoolt
place was
hår.
filled with light and sound.
Åh, så mycket volym.
They've fallen into darkness, one by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions, etched in our flesh, passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark, but chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
Hikaro wants to see
Why
me.
does Hikaro want to see me?
We are at war with Regala, and you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
Chaplain?
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
To Hikaro.
Let's go see Chief Hikaro.
He's in his throne room at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the Ten.
And
It's glitched. Incomplete.
okay. 73 age exhibit. Data Point Museum. Data Corrupted was the origin of the Executive Order 2036 30,073 age, which used congressionally granted emergency powers to mandate the evacuations of most countries in the region outside of Los Angeles, Las Vegas, and Phoenix. Displaced families and individuals could be moved to temporary camps before places could be found for them in habitable areas. To enforce the order, the government threatened to nullify existing water agreements between the Northwest and Southwest, essentially turning off the taps for the so-called tri-state hot zone. To its supporters, 73H was a humanitarian effort designed to preserve resources and help climate-stricken southwestern families start new lives. To its opponents, the order was a clear bait and switch. The federal government had broken its deal with Medina and agreed to land grab that employed the eminent domain to seize mining claims. At the same time, it would place southwestern refugees in fenced-in camps, which were quickly disparaged as 73 Hell, a provision that excite immediate data corrupted.
Their full truths are lost to us. It's a chaplain's duty to make sense of these visions as best we can.
Vi tar den här först då.
The 10 were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tanakh seek to follow their example. Before the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
Okay. Här är någonting också. Mer data points. Såg någon här har vi en. Staff instructions from Micah Cardori. Andrew Wright, staff instructions. Hi Andy, could you please inform relevant staff in maintenance, hosting, and security of the following new opening and closing protocols? I've already debriefed Dwight and Shania at music. Thank you, Micah. Opening of the gallery rooms, holographic displays should all be live 15 minutes before opening time. Inspect showcases for smudges and wipe with dry cloth if necessary. Inspect outdoor areas for temperature and humidity. Closing the gallery rooms, make sure the cleaning robots have finished their sanitation rounds. Double check for restocking of supplies. Sign off on cleaning, usually with Ned. Escort cleaners to staff entrance. Final rounds, hand over to right security through music. Exit through staff entrance. Quarantine. Man versus machine. Data Corrupted exhibit shows holographic representations of all 7 G-Sin battle drone models deployed during the conflict. GTF-10 rapidly made a mockery of G-Sin's non-lethal approach. In engagement after engagement, whether it was surprise artillery barrage from the frigid slopes of Gold Mountain north of Big Bear Lake or a desert ambush near the solar plants in the Nevada desert, or a wingsuit jump into the jungles of Colombia to stop an attack on a rare earth convoy, JTF-10 soldiers repeatedly proved that state-of-the-art AI and newfangled weapons were no match for human cunning and data corrupted.
During their war, the Ten climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength. Something our soldiers aspire to.
De springer runt så mycket.
Admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
10 claimed. 10 seized the desert. Others fought the raging sands. Their soldiers fling enemy lines.
What's this one about?
The Ten waged war against their enemy in the desert heat, a land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the desert clan does the same. You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
I did. They seem a little extreme.
They take that as a compliment.
Data point. Vi kan ta den här först.
And protected in the jungle, sealed by the darkness, and trapped their enemies.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle's
De
depth
smällde
to
typ
distract
in i
the
väggen
enemy
alltså.
until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
Please, Outlander. Could you help me fix this?
The Memorial Grove scroll. Carefully written Karja glyphs with Fasha's personal mark, evidently part of a diary or journal. From Dekka, the wise and patient chaplain of the Lowland clan, I finally learned the answer to a question that had long vexed me. Before my capture, the only Tenakth I ever had a conversation with, if one could call it that, was a prisoner at Sunstone Rock, who spoke of taking the blood and children of her enemies as her own. The rant seemed to confirm the lurid stories about the Tenakth and I had read in my youth. Yet in all my time in the Forbidden West, I have never seen such barbaric practices. I wanted to know if there was truth to the prisoner's words. There was. Those were the old ways, Dekka clarified, dating from the constant warfare between clans of years past. Since the ascension of Chief Hekarro, such practices have been outlawed, though not completely abolished. A few stray recalcitrants and exiles still cling to them. Intriguingly, the acts themselves were never as malicious as Yakarja portrayed them to be. Tasting the blood of a fallen foe was meant to honor their martial deeds, and orphan children were taken from conquered settlements to be raised as equal members of their new clan, which was considered to be a merciful outcome. I cannot help but see myself in this context, an orphan of sorts taken in by a new tribe. It hasn't been easy, and there are still those in the clan lands who would reject me. Still, the more I learn about my new people, the more I see a nobility that the Karja have omitted from their records. Inget mer. Här. Ta den här då. Black box exhibit. This corrupted exhibit allows us to hear their final moments. Using an interface donated by Sterling Malkeet, we can listen to any flight recorder that employs the industry standard FR encryption protocol, version 3.5.4 or later. Simply place a black box in the interface to listen to its contents. Please maintain a respectful silence as you hear the voices of the fallen.
You have an old world recording? This box was speaking with voices of the old ones. But now there's noise over them. Let me take a look. Where did you find this? We took it from an Oseram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tenakth territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices. Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons-free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the Ten should be remembered. I'm not sure what you mean by the Ten. These voices came from the final battle of the Old Ones. Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them. Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is a...
Let me guess, I will have to find those.
I could use it to find the others.
Yep.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them.
Trading recordings.
I've already found a recording. I'll take any you find. Let me give you something for it.
Have I found a recording? Ah! Du kan köpa saker för black boxes. Det kan vara rare delar. Jag har ingen aning om vad jag behöver just nu, så att jag väntar med det. Oseram Delvers?
You get many Oseram Delvers in Tenakth territory? Fewer every time we catch them, but those thieving rats would do anything for the shards. There'll always be some who'll risk coming here. And what do you do with the ones you catch? Delvers spend their lives in the dust. So we bury them in it, alive.
Why collect these voices?
Why do you want these recordings? Every battle teaches its soldiers. We should learn those lessons, and honor those who fell. That is our way.
I'll be on my way.
If I find more of those recordings, I'll bring them back to you. My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there. What's this?
It was planted there by the chief. Ask him if you're curious. It's his tale to tell.
Okay.
Oh, did I recording? Hall of Heroes. Text log. Welcome to the Hall of Heroes. This room is dedicated to the memories of Roberto Medina, who financed and led the campaign against the federal government and its fleet of General Synthetics battle drones. Colonel Edward de la Hoya, commander of JTF-10, a brilliant strategist and veteran soldier who held off numerically superior federal forces. Colonel Anne Faraday, the legendary orator who oversaw early reconciliation efforts, and all those who lost their lives during the campaign at the Battle of the Mojave.
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
I'm ready to see the chief.
I'm ready.
Good. Come.
underneath the throne.
Oh. Och jag tror att det kommer bli svårt att få tag på den där alltså.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
Jaha.
The savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regalla's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear.
Nej.
Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
Eller jaha, de vill att hon ska fightas mot folk. Jag trodde han ville ha hennes spear.
I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tanakh, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regalla and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Kulrut. I've sent out a call for the competition. But since Regalla seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the Kulrut. But there is more. Knowing Regalla will attack, one of the clans have balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Hur ska jag göra så?
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold the Kulrut with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Kathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
Fashav.
Sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Tanakh and Karja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian. That peace with the Karja might become something more.
An alliance?
In exchange. The Karja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Karja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from them?
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
Regalla.
Fashav called Regalla your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Really? I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals. The point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regala despises the Karja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the red raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
Regala's challenge.
What did you do when Regala challenged you?
If you were to knock, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation, one she will never be free from.
Regala's goal.
So Regala wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raise it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
The cool route.
What exactly is the cool route?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the cool route. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
Peacekeepers?
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tanakh in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule, which is why you must ensure the next cool route takes place.
Är du kvar, Elin? För jag undrar om volymen är bra på spelet.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the cool route?
Of the 3 clans, they have the most.
Det ser ut som att det är lite tyst kanske. Kan höja den lite. Kan det bättre?
Mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regala's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regala weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
Why me?
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All Tanakh respect strength, and you drove Regala back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead?
Correct.
What about Katalo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed. They will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Katalo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan. He was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
Chamber below.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did. On the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the 3 clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies, and Aether arrives.
All around me. The visions of the grove grew louder and brighter, and suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
The old ones.
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the cool route. Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regala attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the cool route. This I swear.
I'll go north.
Do what you want, and go north to deal with Dakota. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Dekka on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
Okay. Ooh. The La Jolla exhibit. Data corrupted among these was Colonel Edward de La Hoya, commander of JTF-10, a deeply charismatic officer with family ties to Roberto Medina. De La Hoya grew up near the Arizona-Nevada border and was responsible for having the task force based near Tucson. Several of his subordinates had families in the area. All of them were apologetic about 73H, despising it as an unforgivable federal overreach. The threat of being driven off their land, no matter how uninhabitable it had become, resonated with soldiers throughout the unit and beyond, many of whom were from conservative states or areas affected by climate change. As the Mercosur agreement took shape, Medina consulted with De La Hoya, who then took the case to his top lieutenants. Everybody agreed that the federal government was likely to send drones against the water fleet. La Jolla, who came to prominence as a pilot, told the others that he was prepared to single-handedly take on the drone squadron in Data Corrupted. I don't know if it's någon mer. Faraday exhibit. Data Corrupted, the job wanted Anne Faraday, born and raised in the hot zone, Needles, CA, and a colonel in the Air Force. When De La Hoya instigated the takeover of bases in the region, she had been a dissenter, and so didn't fight in the war, but was instrumental in peacefully evacuating the neutral personnel. During the conflict, she became one of the nation's leading voices for a non-violent solution, which, combined with her familiarity with the region and military background, made her credible to both sides. 3 months into her appointment, Faraday gave an address to Congress, ostensibly as a progress report, but actually a ringing statement of purpose. She transcended her usual plain-spoken military directness, passionately highlighting the need for community and unity in the face of an uncertain future, dominated by climate change and increased automation. It came to be regarded as one of the finest moments of oratory in Data Corrupted. Se om jag hittar några fler. Jag kan vara väldigt sneaky med var de med saker. Den har tagit. Nej. Medina exhibit. Data corrupted defiance of the federal government, Medina declared that he would dedicate all the profits of his mines to habitation efforts, helping as many Southwesterners as possible to stay on their land. This unselfish rallying cry echoed throughout the hot zone, causing other mining interests and businesses to follow suit. The federal government responded by following through on its threat to cut off water supplies, but this only galvanized the protest movement. Medina's alliance signed a multi-year agreement with the South American water cartel Mercosur, a joint effort by Data Corrupted.
Best move out. Marshal Catalo is there.
Fan va. Den har jag tagit. Då har jag några va? Jag går in och kolla här. Jag får inte komma förbi. Ja. We can talk to Bika first. I want to know the story about the speed.
Come, let us speak.
Get the point. Tour script V for the 4.2. Hello and welcome to the holo tour of the Mojave Battlefield Memorial Museum. This tour will guide you through all of the museum's exhibitions, giving you broad insight into the hot zone crisis and the tragic battle that took place on these very grounds. If you wish to start indoors, press 1. If you wish to proceed directly to the crater exhibit, press 2. But before stepping outside, make sure you're properly protected from dust and heat and help any children in your party. Data corrupted.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
Terror precision arrows are now available for one of your sharper bows. These powerful arrows deal high terror damage with a compressed air blast. Use them to remove armor plates from tough opponents or detach useful components. Vilket har då Stonecrest? Jag vill hitta den först.
Guess I'll have to play along with Hikaru. I better meet up with Marshal Catalo at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
Var fan är den? Inne i skeppet eller? New black box. How the heck do I get? Den är
Catch a
inne.
break from this heat.
Hur...
There's a flight recorder nearby. I could add it to the collection at the Grove.
Hur ska jag komma upp? Oj. Ah. Var det där uppe? Nej, jag kan inte ens nå den här eller? Den är precis här under. Jag tar på den då. Jag klättrar här eller? Oj. Jag förstår inte. Det finns inget jag kan... Det är ju någonting, typ en dörr där eller något. Jag ser den inte så länge. Om inte nå den. tror jag får ge upp. Visst. Ja, det går bra. Fastnade i en buske. Nu. North then, I guess. Wrong way.
At least I know where that flight recorder is if I need it.
Just passing it through. Ooh.
Secret ingredient. Someone all bet.
Ner. Den måste ner utanför. Ah. Oh. Kan jag ta den också eller? Ja. I have unused tools. Men det kan jag väl inte göra i inventoriet? Nu kanske jag kunde. Den har redan en. Den då? Den kanske. Den kan få någon också. Den får bli bra. Det får räcka. Så. Jag kommer bara fightas med mig nu. Jag vill bara ha den här. Och den nu är den uppe i tornet eller?
This image is of the old world.
Aha!
And some kind of mineral structure.
Okej. Berg och en struktur. Där har vi berg. Kan det vara dem? Det ser ut som det. Eller? Nej.
I think the image was taken overlooking a field. Maybe I could try to line it up somewhere in the nearby hills.
Där kanske? Är det ens rätt? Det är svårt att se vad det är på bilden. Vad är det till vänster, den byggnaden?
We're riled up now.
Kommer det andra eller? Måndag. Vi tar dem. Död. Nej, det var inte det jag ville göra. Varför fortsätter musiken? Är det någon mer här eller? Ja. Och en till. Nu ska jag döda dig. Ja, eller? Okej. fyller på min medicine pouch. Jag vet att 17 och jag ska hitta var den här bilden är någonstans.
I think the image was taken overlooking a field. Maybe I could try to line it up somewhere in the nearby hills.
Så. Är det ens det berget? Kanske inte är det. Vilka berg ska annars vara? Skulle kunna ha någonting med den här. Det är mörkt med mig.
Save this green shine for something special.
Är det någonting med den här?
Be too low to line up the image.
Low.
I think the image was taken overlooking a field. Maybe I could try to line it up somewhere in the nearby hills.
Var då? Jag vet inte alltså.
Find this in my stash later. I think I'm out of range at the vista point. I gotta try again.
Uh-huh.
I could try to line up the vista point image again. I should be within range. Okay, got the image back. I can make out a plane, a metal structure of some kind.
Jag förstår inte vad de ska vara.
My focus lost the vista point image. I must have moved too far.
Det är inte särskilt långt man har på sig.
Okay, got the image back. I can make out a plane, a metal structure of some kind.
Det är inte lätt att se heller.
Looking a field. Maybe I could try to line it up somewhere in the nearby hills.
När det är så dimmigt. Jag tror jag får komma tillbaka till det här. Jag blir inte klok på det. Fast det är ett uppdrag där. Är det där då som den ska vara? Jag testar. Här.
Maybe I'm too low to light up the image?
I don't know. Ska jag vara på andra sidan floden?
The image was taken overlooking a field. Maybe I could try to line it up somewhere in the nearby hills. The angle of this doesn't look right. Maybe I should try somewhere higher?
Ja, vi börjar närma oss tror jag. Det är för högt upp.
This pigment would work well on armor.
Det här berget ser ut att kunna funka. Nej, nu är jag utanför.
The image was taken overlooking a field. Maybe I could try to line it up somewhere in the nearby hills.
Det här ser bra ut, va? Det är för långt bort. Nej, jag ger upp för den här gången faktiskt. Så fortsätter vi upp till Stonecrest. Ja. Oj. Nej, tack. Aj, 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 aj.
Stay in the right area and try again.
Kom då, jävla... Aj, aj. Kraftverk. Oopsie. Oj. Kom igen. Ner, ner, kom igen. Ner på vägen. Hoppa. Usla jävla häst. Ta det inte någonstans, kom igen då. Kom. Men...
Ground's getting steeper, air's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest.
Your side.
Keep moving, keep moving.
Outlander, I offer you an honorable trade.
Det kan vi ta. Sälja. Kan jag inte sälja dem? Jo. Inte den. Jo, nu så. En sån kanske också. Ja, så får det vara bra. Oj.
Here it comes!
There's no more to fire.
Raise the alarm! Don't let them close!
Är de ens med mig? Nej. Jo. Nej. Jag vill inte klättra. Är vi färdiga eller?
You look edible. Once you're cooked.
Då drar vi till Stonecrest.
This must be Stonecrest. Cthulhu should be waiting for me. But maybe I should look around first.
Jag låter den där vara.
The board is set up if anyone's willing to step up for a game of...
I heard you got some fresh ink. What'd you do?
Ah, the wandering outlander.
Jag kollar vad han har för någonting. Sure. Jag kan köpa.
That will keep for a while.
Where's her respect? Honor.
There's Cthulhu. What's he looking
Is
at?
that the champion from the east I see? Outlander.
Nej, jag behöver inte potions. Tack så mycket.
There's nothing you want.
Stonecrest scroll. Carefully written Karja glyphs with Fasha's personal mark, evidently part of a diary or journal. My first venture into the Shearside Mountains has been marked by a dry, cold, biting beauty and humbling admiration. Whereas the Desert Clan is forced to use old world ruins as the foundations for their settlements, sand makes for poor structural support, the Sky Clan sees the high peaks for strategic advantage. And I must admit, being former Karja High Command, I thank the sun that my people never pushed this far into Tenakth territory. We would not have enjoyed it. I'd expected the Sky Tenakth to be nomadic like Banuk, but quite the opposite is true. The clan wars molded them into a reclusive faction that takes pride in their defensive capabilities. Stonecrest is a formidable example. Serving as both border support, outpost, and hunting station, it provides an obstructed view of the surrounding area and precise control over its entry points. Any hostile force vying for access to the valley would undoubtedly suffer massive losses. My trusted escorts, both of Hikaru's lowland clan, showed little enthusiasm for my diplomatic mission to improve relations with Commander Tikote. They go ever more silent as we close in on the extravagantly colored sky markings. My military and tactical observations are met with brooding looks. This has me confused. They accepted Akarja as marshal after mere months, but the bad blood between clans still lingers after 2 decades of Hikaru's peaceful reign. It will be enlightening to hear the Sky Clan's perspective on such matters. Meeting with Tikote fellow should be interesting.
It's writing. It's Karja. I think it was left behind by Marshal Fashal.
I'm gonna look around some more. I think.
Make an interesting color for my armor.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else interesting to find here.
I have something that may interest you.
I'll take the side quest
Is
first.
that the champion from the east I see? Then I've something to share. What you've done for my people is known throughout the clanlands, Eastern. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you. We've had reports of rebels in the area. They've been spotted south in the forest. A few have made camp to the southwest, near the coast. More have set up defenses west of here, past the bulwark. And we don't have enough squads to deal with them all. Best be prepared when you're out there.
Thanks for letting me know. Maybe I can help those Tanaks deal with the rebels when I have the time.
Hey. Hello?
This valley is infested with Regala's rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that.
Stonecrest.
What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regala's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
All the good it'll do?
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
Tekote.
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tekote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
For now.
The bulwark.
What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
Regala's machine.
Why do you think Regala's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
An override with 2 phases.
I don't know about that. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind,
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too.
You're still healing.
You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side, then.
The way to the bulwark.
So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest. So undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regala's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with.
On me.
How would you convince Tekote to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
To knock the respectable aid and the strength of the fighter who wields it. How good is anyone who lacks that?
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tenakth clans. Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains. Rebels ahead. Hacking away at that machine. Gut them. Or sneak around.
I'm done here. Men akta ditt huvud. Det är någon där uppe. Jag ser den inte. Kan skölden gå sönder snart, eller? Ja, det går inte så bra för mig. Aj. Oh, gee. Så. Åh, ja.
Onwards to the bulwark.
Jag vill ha de här grejerna först. Här är det något också.
Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Takote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a full sense of safety there. More rebels in the clearing.
More?
Lead.
Hey, stay
We can kill them.
Strike if the enemy shows their face. You!
Fight with honor! We have a casualty! You heard them!
Dead. Let's go on.
They're exposed! We gotta help them!
There we go.
I'll stop you!
Ow.
It's over, cowards! You'll still die!
Come on.
Now let's go.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Takote
I need
realizes
to
he's
refill
outmatched,
my medicine pouch.
this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined.
Okay, well, maybe we can change his mind.
Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
Seems like a good die.
We should not delay.
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander.
Kolbyggnad.
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain, where the wings of the Ten shall find us. All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
When we meet with Takote, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
He doesn't seem happy to be home. I can take some medicine. Here. Hello! Thank you for subscribing for 3 months. How are you? Doing good? Is it yourself? I'm doing good. Little tired, but having fun. So. I'll just follow the guy.
What's he doing with the Outlander? Show respect. She the one who defeated Greaves? Full strike with your arrows.
In the time it would take me to get a full strike of the tribe.
Well, this is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now,
You'd prefer shunned, but then we wouldn't be able to get in here.
Mine's got its fill of fresh snow.
Walk in the light.
we're here for Tekote. Let us in.
Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the Cool Route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. You tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men about. Are you even listening?
I think she has an idea.
As long as we are safe behind the Bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that.
What? Why?
It's gonna make them not safe. I'm just gonna loot.
Hey, stranger. Are you looking to trade?
No.
A sharp blade to your enemies.
That well might not be as strong as Tekote thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
Ooh, feespeed. These are pretty cool. I wanna have that one.
Outlander, I have just the things you need.
I don't want to use my shards for this, right?
Look again next time you're passing.
Come.
My strength is yours.
Beaten already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait. I need to get
Ah,
enough
it's an
distance from the
elevator.
wall in order to scan it properly. Okay, time to scan the wall.
Scan the wall.
Okay, time to scan the wall.
I can't scan anything. You mean inside?
Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall. Where's this water coming from? The water's flowing into the wall. Rocks here might give way if I pry at them. Now, better scan that tank again. Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Katalo.
Guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the Ten have you been up to?
Dakote said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark. Right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
Ooh.
That was an unkind comparison.
The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, you may lack sense, but you don't lack courage.
So, back there with Dakote, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that.
Okay, so I'm gonna take a short little break. Maybe just a couple of minutes, I mean. And I will be right back. I'm back. Go. I need more health potions. That's a good point. I should find a campfire. Where is it? Be right. Oh, there it is.
We're getting close to where we saw the rebels before.
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Ready?
Oh, shit.
Move out!
Ready? It's really cool though.
And that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Good, maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad! Soon we march! The Sky Clan will fall!
Chain reaction. Wind versus ice.
I hate this snow.
Blunder into us.
Aha. Oh, it saw me.
You've underestimated me.
I don't have any ice. Go with this then. Ow. Oh. Missed. Let's go.
Not bad for an outlander and a soldier.
I might go easy on you if you come out now.
Well, I'm not gonna go easy on you.
For the fallen marshals!
On her!
With honor!
No!
Follow up! They're down.
Got them all. So,
Nice.
not that cannon.
Is there anything interesting here? Okay, well, I should take this first. Survey drone. Okay, let's climb.
You get a strong color on this.
How to reach it? And I highlight fucking track. Will I be able to reach it further up?
Chill air's prickling my lungs.
No. Maybe up there? Can I even get further up?
The screenshot might trade for something good.
Right here. I don't get it.
Taking you with me.
Oh, that works.
Got it. Okay, gotta grab the drone's data.
Let's go back. I'm gonna go to the shelter.
Shelter. Should be safe here.
Come on. Let's go. Move to the primary task. Didn't I do? No, that's a bedlock. Okay. What am I supposed to loot? Where's the trap?
Wounded beast only fights harder!
I don't get what it is I'm supposed to do. The elephant thing. I guess I'll come back to this. Going to bone white here. I can't lose these. Ah.
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back. After you.
Loot.
Hey.
He's gonna run all the way?
I did not think we'd survive.
Oh, I have to run too.
Killing the rebels and the machine. It was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
I'll know soon enough.
Oh, I went. Are you coming? Or do I have to talk to you?
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up.
Ah, we're gonna shoot it now?
Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks so I can expose the power cell. It's working!
Use an unblocked weapon technique tab. Move the mouse button while aiming the appropriate weapon.
Nothing's exploding.
This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Takote. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you.
Nope, we're not gonna do that. Look what happens when you doubt me.
Done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Takote. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately. You are not safe. The Bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines.
That's a good point.
The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regala with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the Bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing. Send them. I didn't hear you. Send the challengers. I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Takote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
I don't understand why the daily subs don't exist. It should say 2. Why does it still say 1 or 2? I'll have to look into
Maybe
that.
I should go
Side quest.
up there, see if everyone's all right. And find this chaplain, Garah. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
What is it doing then?
Guess Dakota should choose his world. You, Outlander. Come and trade.
Come, Huntress. You and I should speak.
Are you Chaplain Jera? Katalo said I should talk to you, to see if you need help.
Bold move, Wallbreaker, burying Tekote's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
I was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you, and Marshal Kotala was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Tekote's orders.
Right. I remember Katalo showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Tekote reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hakaro's champion, Tekote wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Tekote another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Go to the cold rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck.
More side quests.
Honor and strength. A lesson has been.
They're the ones behind the Carter's contraptions.
Can you fell Regala as easily as the bulwark, Outlander?
My brother will make it.
Outlander, I have just the things you need.
Look, I just don't know why he thought going on the march was a good idea.
What's going on here?
The Wallbreaker. Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb. I know it.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the Ten, to get his soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka, Lataka, to your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
Would you mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb. Because I'm not.
I get it.
Oh,
You
you're
can't miss
not.
the path markers.
Mm-hmm.
They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
No slacking, soldier!
I'm coming. Pento, you better stay safe. Wish I didn't have to drill with all this armor on.
Less complaining and more climbing, Jekka.
Yes, sir.
Can I ask what you're arguing about?
Oh, so Riva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the Ten. But I say, hanging on to a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
A Tenakth rode a Stormbird?
She went up in the air. But rode is a strong word.
Ha! You admit it.
You're talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountaintop.
The Stormbird still circles the peak, but we never saw Farika again.
That's sad. What a way to go.
I'll say. A shame no one can reach that mountaintop. She was a great soldier with armor to match, and it serves no one lying up there.
I'm a pretty good climber.
No doubt, but unless you want to try what Frika did, there's no realistic way to get up there.
For now.
4 feet off the ground.
I could jump off a cliff. My feet wouldn't be on the ground, but it...
Okej. Jag ska köra på svenska lite sen för jag orkar inte engelska. Okej, vi går hitåt.
If we want to reclaim our honor, then we must do so in battle with Regala.
The Outlander has shown us.
Alltså, det är lite märkligt att de är så lugna över att jag bara förstörde deras vägg.
Slow crunch under my boots. Judging by these markers, that climbing trail Jekka talked about must be nearby. I should check up on her brother while I'm here.
Ja, det finns loot här uppe.
It's for my stash when I need it.
The way that wind picks up, there's bound to be an avalanche.
Take this to your dyer later. Those Tenakth look wounded. What happened?
Wellbreaker. If you've come to witness the march of the 10, you're out of luck.
Actually, I came looking for someone called Pento.
Pento? That poor scab was as good as dead even before the storm hit.
You're out of line, soldier.
What's he talking about?
The kid you're looking for is still up on the mountain, along with 2 others. Pento was the only one who decided to break tradition and climb without a partner. His odds aren't good. I'm sorry to say they never were to begin with. As far as being Tanak goes, he's got most of it backwards.
So what? You're all just waiting here? Shouldn't you be calling for help?
Couldn't find anyone in that storm, even if we wanted to. Those kids are at the mercy of the mountain now.
We'll see about that. But first, a couple of questions. Why is everyone so sure this Penta can't climb that mountain?
Our people are soldiers. We respect strength and agility. Pento has neither. Never has. He's been stuck on cleaning duty since he was a child. Yet he decided to undergo our clan's most difficult trial on his own.
And you think he's crazy for trying?
I'm not a fan of that word. When I chose to wear a woman's armor, people called me crazy too. I guess Pento just feels like he has to prove himself, to show who he really is. I understand, believe me. But that climb is hard enough, even without a storm.
What is this march you mentioned?
This is one of the toughest slopes in Sky Clan territory. It's said that the Ten climbed this mountain in pairs during their war against machines. Our people partner up to earn their soldiers' marks by following in the Old One's footsteps and retrieving the Blood Crest, a flower that grows on the summit. Until Pento, that is. He insisted on climbing on his own.
You mean no one wanted to climb up with him?
I tried to stop him, but there were technically no rules against it, so I let him pass.
That sounds familiar. The Nora have a similar ritual. No one wanted me in that one either.
Their mistake, I presume.
Yep. I could try following the path up the mountain. See if I can find Penta. You said there were 2 other climbers missing as well?
Just one. The other is right there. Zika!
Rocco and I, we were climbing back down. There was an avalanche. We got separated. I couldn't see anything.
Someone's gotta go up there.
You can barely see your own feet in that storm.
Except I don't need to. I'll be back.
Are you wounded?
If the storm gets too rough, I can always use my focus to find those climbers. I should follow the markers. They'll lead me to the start.
Come on! Upp med dig! Varför vill hon inte? Nu!
Cook should know what to do with this.
fel sida berget. Och jag kan säkert inte komma upp här igen, va? Oh my god. Kul! Måste vi gå hela vägen runt igen? Hopp.
When the decision was needed, you made it through action. You're brave to show your face. Well, you sure proved Takote wrong.
A lesson.
Strength and honor. Well,
I've been thinking. I'm telling you,
If we want to reclaim our honor, then we must do so in battle. Can you fell Regala as easily as a bulwark, Outlander?
you, Outlander. When the decision was needed, you made it through.
De borde ha haft så man kunde klättra över den sidan av berget också. Men bara att fortsätta. De lämnas en massa kistor i vildmarken. Snett bakåt. Ja då.
Workers. I'm on the right track.
You want some of this?
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight. Oh, workers.
Ah.
Killing machines. Smox needs help.
Whoever you are, thanks for the assist.
this for a cook?
Nu kan jag snacka med dig.
You okay?
Not really, but I'll live.
Your climbing partner, she said you got separated during an avalanche?
My partner? Yeah. The avalanche caught us off guard. Swept me up like a twig. I was sure I was a goner. Then someone grabbed hold of me and pulled me out. It was Penta. He risked his life for me.
Did you see where he went?
Up that cliff behind you. Said he was gonna finish the climb. I told him it was suicide, but he wouldn't listen.
Can you make it back down on your own?
Yes. You're not going after him, are you?
Go. Get back to Wakata before the storm gets any worse.
May the Ten be with you.
I have to find Pento before he gets himself killed.
Framåt. Log Supertix Wero? JTF 10, 3rd Squadron. When the hell did the Feds decide to let those G-Sin rust buckets fire off live artillery rounds? Is they realized their non-lethal solution didn't solve a damn thing. Hodgins thinks he can get a signal further up the mountain. Pull in the big guns. Feds want to play hardball. JTF will light up those drones like it's the 4th of July. Problem is, his leg is in bad shape, and it'll be tough hauling up this rock.
I should use my focus to pick up Pento's trail. Those must be Pento's tracks. Let's hope I can catch up to him. It looks like the avalanche destroyed most of the climbing path. Missing soldier must have climbed this way. Pento made it past here.
Oops.
The path must have collapsed after him. Maybe I can glide across.
Glide across? Okay.
Is this easy? I need to get past this trench. Made it. I should be able to pick up Pento's tracks again. Got him.
Låter som en robot.
Let's hope that's Pento. Looks like we could use some help.
Who's there?
A friend!
Och nu kommer det för mig. Inte döden. Så. Kan jag inte trycka B för att söka upp saker?
How'd you even get here? I thought the climbing path fell apart behind me.
Penta?
Do I know you?
Wakata sent me. We need to get off this mountain, now.
No. I'm not going back there as a failure. I am getting that flower no matter what.
Look, I know what it's like when your tribe looks down on you, but you—
Then you understand why I'm either gonna get to the top of this mountain or die on it. Thank you. What are you doing?
This climb is meant to be done by two people, right? I'll be your partner.
I'll follow your lead. Here, take this.
Looks like the trail carries on here.
I've got some ammo if you need it.
What's he doing?
Snow's melting on my clothes. Great.
Hey! We still need to reach the peak!
Jag ska bara ha lite grejer först. Jag tror att vi är färdiga.
You know,
Sorry,
You're back.
there was something I needed
we
to
still
do.
have to climb our way up the mountain.
You were talking before I left?
You know my name, but I don't think I caught yours.
It's Aloy.
You sure you want to involve yourself with the Bulwark's biggest loser, Aloy?
I like to make my own judgments about people.
You know, it's not like everyone can be born with a sword glued to their hand, but apparently that's what it takes to be Tanacht. What was that? Maybe it's just the wind.
It's a dead end.
There's a climbing spike left over from the original path. Not that it's of much use right now. Sorry. That was amazing!
I'll knock this tree down! It should let us reach the climbing path!
You won't hear me complaining.
Log CPT Swero. Third squadron gotta take a breather. Hodgins is in agony. Silk can get a signal. The drones are doing flyovers. Hopefully these trees will give us some cover. We're gonna have to keep climbing. Well, Hodgins, he better not give up on me. As incentive, I made him a bet. $1,000 against his precious wayfarers in the championship tonight. They're 30-point favorites. So all he has to do is make it the top. And he can lord it over me for the rest of his life. That ought to keep him going. Kom han eller?
I was hoping you'd be back to finish the march. Are you not staying? You're back. Here to finish the march, I hope.
Ja, kom.
Be careful not to let this stain my hands.
Kom igen då.
We were talking about something before you left. Oh, I remember. Frostclaw!
Ja, vi pratar om någonting, men vi ska inte fortsätta prata om det nu.
Come on.
Aj. Det där ser inte bra ut. Hallå. Aj. Sådär.
We got it. Come on. This way, Aloy.
Jag bara luktar lite först, chilla lite. Bättre här då, I guess. CPT Square C. So that was fun. Almost got blasted to high hell while Hodgins limped around in the open trying to get a signal. Good thing Mojave was listening. Command sent in the jets. Drones never stood a chance. Now we know the feds are happy to kill the lot of us to get their hands on our land. Well, not today, suckers. Hodgins' leg is a mess, but evac should be here soon. I'll make it. Guess I'm out $1,000. Money well spent. Still hate the wayfarers though.
Storm. It's easing up. So, how does it feel to make rank?
Pretty great, actually. This means everything to me.
You know, even if you go back with that, it doesn't mean they'll treat you any different.
Honestly, I think I just need to prove to myself I could do this. You should go back. Let the others know I'm okay. I'd like to take a moment, if you don't mind. I'll be right behind you.
Of course.
Thank you.
I can probably reach the bottom of the trail faster if I use my shield wing. And get a nice view, too. This'll break my fall.
Whee!
Everything looks so peaceful now that the storm has passed.
Ja, man ser ju ingenting, men sure. Och det ser fortfarande ut som storm. Det här var en riktigt nice funktion faktiskt.
I should be reaching the bottom of the trail soon. Pinto can't be far behind.
Achievement för att flyga i
Did you find Penta, Outlander?
60 sekunder.
He got himself killed,
Nice.
didn't he?
Don't say that.
Aloy, you return alone.
Where is he?
He's my brother.
You can't go crying like that, Jekka. You're the sister of a proper soldier now.
Bento!
Ow! I bring you the blood crest as proof of my march.
And with my blessing, you join our ranks. May you find your path on the wings of the Ten.
You've gotta be kidding me! Him? A soldier?
Det är bara avundsjuk.
Flower or no flower, we all know all he'll ever be good for is
Kan
cleaning
någon slå till honom? Ja, bra.
I think we're done here.
Better put some snow on that, or it'll bruise.
Thanks for saving my life. Maybe when I get my old soldier's mark, we can fight in the same squad. Give me a chance to return the favor.
He's cute.
Go on. I'll catch up. Here. Something to commemorate our climb. May the Ten always grant you victory, Aloy.
I'll see you around, Pento.
Avsposten då. Oj, nej, det var inte vad jag skulle göra.
Outpost. I was told there'd be one here. I should find their leader. Put an end to this.
Regala will lead us to victory.
I'll grab this now.
Hey, you see something out there?
Oh. Jag kanske skulle ha smugit in istället. Där dog jag. Nej, det gjorde jag inte alls. Men jag kommer göra det snart. Kom igen, klättra då. Men alltså, dumma du... Åh! Du får ju klättra. Undrar hur långt jag behöver gå tillbaka nu. Det är precis innan fighten.
Another rebel outpost. I was told I'd find one here. I should take out the leader. Fire won't do much.
Yes. Kom igen, kom igen. Miss. Miss. Kom igen, crafta då. Nej. Ja, jag har inget... Nej, det här kommer inte gå. Men hallå. Aj. Ja, hej hej. Ja, jag kommer förlora igen. Ja. Vi börjar från början. Kanske finns något smartare sätt. Hur ska man göra? Var den... Var något annat som var bra mot den?
I'd heard I'd find them here. Getting rid of their leader might cause the rest to leave.
Chill water också.
I'll put these in my pack.
Ja. Den här gör ingen nytta. Ja, men det där hjälper ens. Liksom. Nej. Let's try again.
Fire's not gonna help here. Another rebel outpost. I was told I'd find one here. If I take out their leader, maybe the rest will retreat.
Jag testar att ta byn först.
How's your day? Well,
You could fire at anyone traveling down the mountain from this spot. No wonder the rebels set up here.
This cold is getting ugly. I can't feel my face.
Han inte se mig.
Hate cold. Hate snow.
Anyone else see anything?
There's nothing out there.
Vadå?
False alarm, I think.
That was a waste of time. There's no one here.
Just a bit cold. You've had worse.
Nice.
Who did this? Hey! I'm all alone here.
Looking for me.
Är det bara de tre?
Call it off.
Stay alert, just in case.
I think my eyeballs are frozen.
Här kommer ingen vart.
stop right there! Shoot her!
Aj. Förre. Det där är onödigt. Aj. Ja, så kommer den också. Kom igen. Fuck. Nej, jag kommer dö. Nej. Jag som tycker det är så bra.
Show yourself.
Var är du då? Där.
I will find you. Who are you? Try.
Aj.
I don't know where she went.
Där är du.
Gotta get more ammo.
Where'd she go?
Check for tags.
Han dog. Kom fram, kom fram.
The outlet.
Kom fram då. Så.
The snow brought the chill.
Ska vi se om vi kan ta ner den här. Vad är det för kort? Aj. Blev lite varmt. Fuck. Jag var så nära. Om den bara hade stannat på rätt sida.
Frost will make it brittle. I need to check the leader for tags.
Jag behöver hitta mer till min medicin. Jag craftar här. Vad finns det medicinalväxter då? Var det en?
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Ett par till. Fyra till så har vi fullt sen.
I'll have use for these soon enough.
Så nu har vi fullt.
So it doesn't like purge water.
Jag vill sätta en tagg på den där människan.
You're in a world of hurt. Intruder!
Ah.
I should check the leader's body. See if they kept any tags.
Jag kan smyga tillbaka.
Let's see here.
Your right to hide!
You could fire at anyone traveling down the mountain from this spot. No wonder the rebels set up here.
Oops. Var var det någonstans? Det är en till snubbe som jag inte har taggat.
I can get out of this.
I saw her, I tell you.
Mhm. Kommer ta mig då? Gillar inte riktigt att hon kommer där. Jag försöker ta den här. Jag vill inte att hon ska se mig. Det är bra, gå ner här.
It's too cold.
Nej.
got you now. Quiet while it lasted.
Ser den mig inte? Eller ser den mig, menar jag? Ja. Aj. Jävlar, hon tar skada. Aj. Undrar om jag kan gömma mig här lite.
Know what's good for you, Outlander. Stay away.
Här är en snubbe som är...
Show your face.
Nu kommer inte jag vilja.
I have you.
Han är död. Nice. Ofta inte den där ser den. Når den inte, den är för långt bort. Oj. Nice. Då är vi av med dem. Då ska jag bara ta den här. Miss.
All that metal.
Oj. Det var inte det jag tänkte göra, men det funkar också. Hur uppgar jag fler arrows då? Nej, kommer den komma upp här nu? Nej. Aj, jag trodde inte den skulle nå mig här uppe. Nej. Vad hell. Jag ska ta lite såna här. Undrar om jag kan träffa det här. Nej. Åh, nej. Nej, men sluta röra på dig. Ja, så ja. Crafta då? Åh, jag har inte fler sådana. Fan. Når den ju inte ens. Men sluta spring. Ja, fan. Kom hit då. Men göm dig inte, du är så jävla jobbig. Det här kommer ta evigheter. Aj. Men sluta!
Much better.
Det är att jag inte har någon chill water grej. Mm. Men kom hit, jag når det ju inte. Kom då.
That'll keep me on my feet.
Det tar ju evigheter. När den ska springa hela tiden. Så ja. Nu kommer vi någon art. Vänder jag om.
These rebels won't be bothering anyone else.
Så. Nice.
Quieter when it snows.
Det tog sin tid.
Looks like more Tanak's tags. I'll keep them with me for now.
Fanns inte luft från mer? Jo, här. Det blir nog bra. Äntligen! Vad ska jag göra nu då? Nej, det är Hitmaster, det orkar jag inte hålla på med. Jag skulle kunna ta det uppdraget. Det var typ jobbigt för handen. Den där var jobbig alltså. Men vi drar dit då. Och jag behöver samla medicinal herbs.
Maybe I can trade this green shine.
Nej, tack.
Looks like Frost is no good here.
Undrar om vi kan gå runt så. Eller kanske är bättre att gå åt det här hållet då.
Jura said the old watchtower should be near the falls. Can we tell those soldiers to head home?
Jag skulle kunna ta den först och spara. Men hallå. Hjälper inte det? Hur kommer man in då? Det hjälpte inte heller. Blocked path. Okej. Jag stör mig på att trycka fram huden hela tiden. Jag kan väl ha den uppe. Men stäng inte ner dig då. Sluta.
There's the watchtower. I need to talk to their squad leader.
What are we at now? Right. 6 kills for Zeko, 4 for me.
Hej Erik. Hur är det med dig?
That's not fair. I took down a snap ball. That has to count for at least 3 of your burrowers.
1 machine, 1 kill.
Ah.
Are you Kiva?
I am.
Skit, varför det?
You're the outlander who killed Regala's champion at the embassy.
Det är rätt så bra med lite trött, men
We saw your duel.
funkar.
Pavalo still owes me shards.
Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence.
Livet.
Chaplain sent me. It's time for you to go home.
Jera's cracked then. There's no way our commander will allow us to leave our post. Not after our insubordination.
Things have
Det
changed.
löser väl sig. Men vad är det
Dakota
då?
won't be able to stop you.
Really? He's finally been taken down a notch? All right then. The last member of Ram's squad is on duty at the tower on the mountain. Let me recall him.
Sjukdomar och sånt. Hoppas det blir bättre.
That's odd. Zeko always answers. One of us will have to go up.
I can get up there easily. I'll check on him.
Om han tutar, ja.
Appreciated. The start of the climb is just across the falls. Try not to break your neck, yeah?
What's going on?
We're moving out, back to the bulwark.
You're shitting me. What about Zeko?
Mhm. Jag klättrar ännu mer.
Outlander will check on him.
Den behöver jag. Erik, har du sett mina nya emotes? Ja. alla emotes är inte godkända än, tyvärr. Så det kommer väl typ lika många till, om inte fler. Men... Ja. Tack. Jag har satt upp lite för länge i natt och fixade med dem. Ja, jag ska klippa här. Jag har gjort den med AI. Så typ. Yeah. Vilket håller bäst?
There's
Vad är det här då?
machine circling the watchtower. It's not a good sign.
Jag önskar jag kunde rita så bra, men tyvärr.
I'm getting closer to the watchtower. Looks like I have to climb higher.
Så den du skickade där i mitten, den är gammal. Men alla med yttrar är nya. Så typ nästan alla. Fel håll. Men, eller va? Oj. Ja, de är nya. Har inte tillgång till fler. Vanliga följare har... Ja, de är små, men det går inte att göra större. Eller jo, man kan göra dem större om man använder bits. Men de är lite små i chatten när de är som vanligt. Så de som är nya, som är för bara följare, som är gratis då, är den som heter Balling, Weaving, Wait och Hype. Sen så finns det en massa andra för subscriptions och även för bits. Ja, kanalerfikterna. Då blir de rätt stora faktiskt. Hur ska jag fortsätta upp här då? Det känns som att man går åt fel håll. Ja.
Useful for making dyes.
Oj, hallå, upp. Har det fastnat nu? Du skämtar med mig. Eloy. Alltså hon kommer verkligen ingenstans. Jag spammar tangenterna. Men ingenting hjälper. Fan! Ja, jag är i berget tydligen. Fint. Jaha. Då börjar vi väl om då. borde ju inte gå och ta tag i den om man fastnar. Nej, inte dag 1, men nerifrån berget. Alltså det hade varit en pain att göra en playthrough av det här spelet med zero deaths. Börja om varenda gång man dog. Åh. Nej, det tänker jag aldrig göra.
I'm making good use of this.
Det finns ju vissa som gör det av vissa spel, men alltså det hade varit för jobbigt. Det tar så lång tid.
There's some kind of machine circling the watchtower. That's not a good sign.
Men jag tycker de här klättringsgrejerna har varit lite wonky typ. Ibland. Inte drakar kanske, men något liknande. Hon ser lite läskig ut. Det här behöver jag.
I gotta take out these machines before I can look around.
Yes, men jag har ju inte så mycket sådana att göra. Jag har inte tillräckligt crafta. Ah. Aj, nej, det här kommer inte gå bra. Men sluta fly. Irriterande. Ah! Vart tar den vägen? Där är de. De är irriterande ljud.
Now's my chance! So where's the soldiers sent to this watchtower?
Kom igen, rätt knappar. Nej, jag ska inte prata såna.
I'll need these later for sure.
Behöver mer träd. Finns det något kul? Oj.
That must be him.
Ja, eller inte något som går att... Jo. Där.
Judging by these wounds, the Sky Drifter surprised him. At least it was quick. Give the Senator a horn. It's a different call from before. I'd better get back down to the watchtower and check on them. The
Då
watchtower's under
flyger vi.
attack. I need to get down there fast.
Oj, nu kommer jag lite långt ner. Finns det något bra ställe upp på? Men ja... Jag gillar inte de här. Nej.
Getting somewhere.
Men klättra då! Från vägen.
I wonder how much snow is gonna pile up.
champion.
Det var inte ett bra ställe att fightas på, men...
Thanks for the assist. Is the Zeko on his way down?
Actually, machines got him. Took him by surprise. I'm sorry.
What? He was the first of the squad. Our best fighter.
He's gone, Kiva. It's just the two of you now.
Damn Dakota. All we did was go to the embassy. Follow Chief Hikaro's orders? And what do we get for it? A death sentence dressed up as guard duty. All because Takote has a vendetta against the chief.
Well, that ends now.
Tack för posture check.
Yeah. Thanks, Outlander. Here. This is for you. Pavalo! We're moving out.
Dakote's politics got one of those soldiers killed.
Ooh, achievement.
But at least the other two get to go home.
Ja, var vi färdiga här? Jag måste gå till någon stad och använda mina skill points snart. Eller nej, det är här jag använder dem till vanlighet. Men jag behöver säkert upp det. Vad? Tror. Hallå, lär den då. Använder smoke bombs. Den kan vi ta. Den kanske har fett också. Ja, tack. Det är bra. Ja. Alltså matgrejen kan säkert vara bra, men jag använder inte traps. Det låter bra. Sure. En kan vi ta. Så. Vi åker tillbaka hit. Om jag går till den campfiren så behöver jag inte använda en travel pack. Jag borde uppgradera lite vapen och se om jag kan uppgradera potion pouches och sådana saker. Ammunition pouch.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hikaru and Marshal Kotalo await you within.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done. I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne. And Ether.
Det är inte här måste jag gå.
This must lead to the arena.
Fick jag komma in här? Nu går jag åt fel håll, men vi kan kolla här. Data point. Outdoor exhibit. To all guests of the museum, please remember to wear light protective clothing when visiting our outdoor exhibits. Dust goggles, gloves, sunshades, and respiratory masks are available free of charge at the service desk near the corridor. The area have been scrubbed of all radioactive materials and therefore completely.
It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
har vi en workbench. Pouch upgrades. Pouch. Or Hejo! Hur gick det? Kom du hem nyss eller? Har du vaknat? Har du sovit en stund? Sitter jag fast i ads? Välkommen tillbaka. Fick du ads direkt när du kom in alltså? Mm. Mm. Men jag frågade hur det gick. Ja, du får också ads, men ibland borde man inte få det när man kommer in liksom. Men ibland får man det så att det kanske är väl som ett sånt till. Men hur länge har du varit hemma, Marvin? Gick bra. Mamma hade gjort det mesta själv redan. Jaha. Men varför behövde hon din hjälp då? 16 typ. Hade du sovit ända sedan dess? Bara grejor. Hopp. Jobb? Vad innebär det? Nice, men det behövde du nog. Astrött, jag förstår det. Extra lång arbetsvecka. Och så lära grejer på det. Not bad, I guess. It'd be an awesome sports arena with the balls and crater and everything. Would totally see a game here at 10 out of 10. But bring in a hot dog stand and a lot more bathrooms. Also a roof and AC. Man, it's hot here and it's not even noon. Jesus. Rick to Davenport, Orlando. Det låter som reviews nu för tiden. Jag springer ett varv runt här och ser om jag hittar något kul. Har du slut här? Ja. Vad jobbiga.
Let those rebels try to take our arms.
Jag kan inte gå åt det här hållet. Hur kommer jag till andra sidan då? Nåväl, vi tar uppdraget.
Aloy. It seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heal. Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand.
Hon slog i knät av mitt bord.
Others to bear witness. They know Regala will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Katalo.
By the way, vad?
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both.
Det fläkt till datorn. Vadå för fläkt?
Machines. She will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward.
Har du köpt den nu?
Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
Jag tror jag har glömt bort det, men... ja. 500 kronor, ja. Hade säkert kunnat vara värre.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes.
Det
Here
blir
the land
snyggare,
remembers
ja.
the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
Ja. Let's get started.
Get this over with.
Han saknar en arm, ja. Och han är typ utstött på grund av det.
Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
I've got some sharp.
We celebrate skill and
It's your hand that made this happen.
Regala will strike soon.
Ja, de har öppnat här nu.
That lowlander contestant is already. May your blade be bright.
There's Tekote. This thugs, of course.
Nu kan man gå upp. Inget kul här.
Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
Han är inte så trevlig.
Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
Lossna.
And look, we are not alone in this fight.
Men bort. Så. Ja, det är den utan lampan, va? Eller utan... Ja. Jag ska bytas. Det blir säkert jättebra. Jag behöver inte... någonting där. Kan jag inte komma upp dit? Jag klättrar upp här.
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Dunno! The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
Och nu kommer de, eller? Japp.
Hold them back! Defend the cool route!
Aj. Jaha. Har den tagit slut nu?
cannon's no good, idol. Use it. Go on, Aloy, fire the cannon. Take them out.
Det var ju väl inte så svårt, eller?
There can't be all of them.
Nej, jag känner det också.
There.
Lap.
What is that?
I don't know.
Är det någon som kommer från under jorden?
Hold the defenses! Go!
Väldigt stor mask. Varför ska hon in där? En grävling.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire!
En sån där. Nej, varför måste jag inte någon annan göra det här? En mask, det är en stor jäkla orm. Nej. Kunde hon inte stanna uppe på muren istället? Alltså, jag kommer inte kunna göra någonting. Något bra, eller? Eld, is och vad det där andra nu är. Kul. Den. Aj. Okej, ja. Om de sa worm så... Jag tycker det ser ut som en orm, jag. Varför måste jag Så varför var Eivor tvungen att gå in här? Varför ska hon fighta den här helt ensam? Ja, ormmask. Aj. Så ja. Oh, you and me both.
I gotta get to them. Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
Ja, jag kanske ska låta den här. Massa nice saker. Hur ut då? Och var tog hålet vägen som de kom upp ifrån? Det var väl typ i mitten. Hur kommer jag ut? Mhm, här.
Champion, get to the chief!
Raise the elephant! We've got this! Defend the hall. Chief! The chief's in the throne!
Vilket håll? Över kanske? Akta på er.
This isn't finished. I'll be back with everything I have.
Kan vi inte bara döda nu? Vi är typ 7 stycken.
Got attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala.
Ja.
But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission.
Ska vi få den nu?
I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
Nice.
This is it. Ether's below. What
Oj.
was this place?
Det var inte jätte...
There. That console.
Kolla lite... runt om först. WTH Perkins. From Terrence Goodman to Steve Perkins. Data corrupted. Ever partitioned the cluster without telling me again. We had power surges all over the place, including one in the main building at 8:31 p.m., right when Director Cardori was heading out for the night. The Gold Mountain in a hollow lit up from total darkness right as she walked by, and it scared living shitballs out of her. He was pissed, dude. What are you trying to do? Get us all data corrupted. Alltså bara en. Ja.
Come on, Ether. Time to go home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
Nice. Ska vi göra det med en gång? Köpa det. Och den har jag inte upptäckt. Men vi får åka dit då. Och här måste jag gå ut här. Varför kan jag inte tävla?
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the Ten are
Jaha,
really
jag
clear
hade
to
mer
us.
uppdrag.
Here. The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hikaru.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Jag gillar hennes kläder alltså.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore.
Han har typ 4 nya marshals.
On your mission.
Delar inte i värst mycket eller?
Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
My strength is
All
yours.
right. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too.
New side quests.
Worth checking out.
I think the desert clan will triumph. Honor.
Where do they even get such a weapon?
It has been too long since the last.
You'll need courage for the battle to come.
You were there?
Oh yeah, my whole squad went.
Aloy, blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him, convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Kavo is the last of my blood.
Joining the rebels.
What made Kavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Kavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
Will he listen?
So if Kavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Kavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. He must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
Last of your blood?
You said Kavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hikaru, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Kavo from following the trail of blood.
Will Hikaru accept him back?
If Kavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try.
Finding your
I'll help
grandson.
you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Kavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Kavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I'll meet you
I
there.
have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
I've been thinking. I'm going to petition to join.
Så. Jag börjar bli lite trött och jag tror att det kan vara ett bra ställe att avsluta på. Så lämnar vi tillbaka Ether nästa stream. Så jag skulle bara behöva hitta någon att rida. Är det någon i chatten som har något förslag på någon att rida? Jag har inte någon jättebra idé för någon som är live fortfarande. Ehm, vi kan ta en person som heter Ready to Tina. Hon spelar just nu Elden Ring. Ja. Jag funderar på att kanske streama imorgon. Men vi får se om jag orkar. Det blir ju ändå en stund idag. Ja, finns det något mer att säga? Tack för att ni har kollat. Och ni får gärna komma tillbaka nästa gång. Så hörs vi. Hej då på er.